girls on your head. Gave his mama to the feds. Little brother, big brother, solid got the dress.
Check for me until the check come. He asked me what's my horoscope, I said $$. Bite you in yours, cause I'ma die for mine. Blue honey's in a pink Birkin. Swiping with no limit like I'm big person. They say I be curvy.
Flawless victory.
Be sure to favor it. Be sure to favor it. Oh, there you are.
Had to change my settings again.
I'm a tomato.
Huh?
I'm a tomato.
The robotic one, right? Or is it one of the other ones?
Yeah, the robotic one.
Yeah, I caught you on, so I figured maybe we could still, yo, you want me to show you some, new creative maps I found? After you're done,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cause I see you still, doing your thing. I'm watching. I just got done doing freaking, one of them roguelike maps again. I've been getting really hooked on those. I got done doing this one called Diamond Heist. That's one of the hardest ones to freaking get strong in, man.
So today was an interesting day for Fortnite. So they have a bundle in the shop right now that doesn't work.
Really?
It's a new Lego bundle which has a cactus character. I wanted to get the cactus character. And what ended up happening is I got a singular V-Buck.
What?
Yeah, for some reason, when I purchased the item, it gave me one V-Buck, and that was it. And apparently, I'm not the only one who got this. So apparently, anyone who's been buying the bundle, apparently, for some reason, was given one V-Buck.
You gonna get your stuff back?
Right now, Epic is currently looking to see what's going on. Because I went to the support page and told them that, yeah, I purchased a bundle, but the bundle is nowhere to be seen on my file. All I got was one V-Buck.
That's crazy.
Apparently, there's some Fortnite influencers, and they actually mentioned the same thing. They're like, there's a problem with this one cosmetic item in the shop, and all it does is gives you one V-Buck.
That's weird. I hope don't know other stuff do that like that. Yeah, I ended up not buying the rest of those emotes I said I was gonna buy yesterday. I just bought the one that I gave to Crossheart, but it's like I'm kind of tight this week, so I'm not gonna be able to do it.
I actually just bought glitching today.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
Like, oh, I got a robot character now. Now I have a reason to get this emote.
Oh, you didn't have any robots?
Well, I had a few robots, but the thing was, I don't play a lot of robotic characters.
Oh, yeah, that's more my thing. Well, I mean, I'm messing with a little bit of everything. I'm even starting to mess with the food characters. I got more. Well, the pickle dude. I really like that pickle guy, man.
And the thing is, this emote is actually kind of rare.
Real? Oh, that one. I saw it. Yeah, I did see that in there. I thought about getting it, but then I was like, nah.
Yeah, it's one of the rare emotes because while I did eventually get more robotic characters, the thing is that emote does not show up in the shop too often.
It's my first time seeing it since I've been on. I mean, I've been on for a while now, so the fact that this is my first time seeing it in there, yeah.
What is this car? I don't recognize this car.
Oh, you know what? Did you load up what is it? Rocket Race? No, not Rocket Racing.
Rocket League.
Rocket League. Did you play that recently? Did you like upload that recently? Because if you did, that's where it came from. Because it's a free car.
I mean, the thing is, usually I know what cars I have in my loadout because usually I put it in automatically. This one just looked like it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Oh.
And again, it might be just one of those spare ones I had that I just kind of randomized.
Hey, you know what? I was gonna take you to some roguelikes, but there's another map that I found recently that I think you'll like a lot better. I feel like it's something you get into. It's kind of sort of like the one you've been playing lately that I showed you, the Kraken, but it doesn't have epic monsters in it like that one. Well, the second one does. I haven't gotten around to that one yet.
It has lame monsters.
I want to say they're lame, but they're definitely not cool like the damn Kraken. Hell, they're not
epic.
They're not cool like the other one in the other game. I forgot what the name of that map was because I haven't played it in a few months. It had a giant I don't remember what the hell it was, man. Some kind of monster thing. Yeah, so I saw that version of PJ I told you about that I saw in the thing. It's in the shop now. I would get her, but I was like, nah. I like the one I already have. I ran into a random that was using her though. Huh?
I was thinking a totally different kind of character. I was gonna say, but then we could play as characters and have a slumber parties.
PJ, the girl with the headphones, the one that everybody think is autistic.
Everyone's autistic in the game.
I'm still tripping over that. Like somebody really labeled her to have autism or whatever it was that Undead told me. That's crazy.
We do not shame the autistic.
But she's not autistic. Like I said, she's a musical person. If I didn't know any better, I'd say she came from the damn festival thing or something. Cause she's all about music with the headphones and like I said, the way she dresses. I mean, obviously the shirt is some own unique style she came up with. I mean, people come up with weird shit. I mean, people dressed weird as fuck in the 70s, but they weren't autistic.
Maybe they were, just didn't know that.
Uh-oh, somebody right there. Oh no. Oh no, oh, this is somebody you was oh, okay. See, you nicer than me, cause I don't be trusting people on here. I don't be trying to team with people for real. First off, I don't want some salty motherfucker that I probably eliminated, cause sometimes when you kill people, it's like what you was telling me before. They'll watch you for a long time, cause they'll be mad as hell and want you to die, want to watch you die. But I don't want somebody that I previously killed that may or may not be still spectating me at the time, see me teaming with someone else, because then they might try to report my ass out of spite. So that's one reason. And then the second reason is because I just don't trust folks on here like that. When not in Battle Royale, I could turn on you on a dime, man. Like I said, if about the only real thing I'll do, the only real nice gesture I'll have is if I see somebody's legit trying to team with me or help me out in some kind of way or something, I won't kill them. I'll leave them there. Like if somebody blow the horn at me from a car, or if somebody's whatever, I'll run away and leave them. Although there was one time when I did that, and then I heard gunshots from where I was coming from. So then I went back because somebody else was attacking the person that was trying to get me to team with them, and they were just running away. They wasn't even fighting back. So I pretty much saved them from that. I couldn't just leave them.
I think what might have saved me is the fact that I'm using what's considered a meme skin. I think that's why the Cora didn't bother to fight me. She's like, oh,
You
you're wearing
do.
a friendly skin. I'm just gonna jump in your car.
You do wear a lot of like. You wear the type of stuff that some people wouldn't want to, you know, attack. Especially if you're not the real aggressive type. Me, I couldn't get away with it simply because I'm very aggressive. Everybody I see, well, not everybody, but most people that I see, I'm trying to kill them. At least trying to get them before they get me.
Oh, Jesus. Well, that was barely even a percentage going up. Okay. Well, I still have a whole other month to complete this.
Shoot, if you want to go again, I'll watch you go another one if you want. If you're really trying to do
check out this map you were talking about.
Alright. I got
I'm only on rank while I waited to jump on.
Yeah. I was gonna use Hush, but since we're doing this other map, I'm gonna change up because I don't feel like she fit the map we going to. I pulled her out. I was gonna use her. I was gonna find another map to use her in, but since I saw you, I sidetracked myself. Yeah, the person that I saved in the thing, they I actually ended up running into them again later on in the same run. And then I actually let them like get in the car with me that time, and then we kind of drove around, and then we found some stuff, and then I let them get some things and whatnot. Oh, Champion PJ, that's what her name is.
I really like it when you come across a friendly player in a game, and I remember one time I forget what skin I was wearing. I know I was wearing a goofy skin, and I came across a player who decided to emote with me. And when the game finally started, at some point I did eventually find that guy that I was dancing with in the spawn area. And we ended up just following one another to the next destination until one of us died. And the other just kind of tried to pick up after what the other one did.
I was letting the person hang out with me for a little bit, but then eventually, cause I found another car. So then I ditched that one and left them with that and got in another car and left, and I didn't see them anymore. I'm guessing somebody else must have killed them because I lasted till like the last, I think 3 or 4 players, and I didn't see him anywhere, so somebody got him after I left. So
I know, I remember playing a ranked game before. It's rare coming across friendly players in the normal mode. It's even rarer coming across them in ranked mode.
Yeah, because I mean, stuff is on the line, man. You know how people trying to rank up.
And it was funny because I came across a friendly player who I think was wearing like some kind of a dinosaur themed skin, and he was just Naruto running down like the road.
Oh, you told me about that one, I think. I didn't know it was in ranked, though.
Yeah, it was in ranked mode. I was driving a bike, and then I eventually stopped to see this player just, like, Naruto running down the road. So I just kind of followed him around for a good while. And then he goes over a hill, and then someone guns him down.
Damn.
And then I was like, no.
You killed him. You avenged him.
Player down.
Yeah.
And then I came back to where the guy died, and I just kind of used the crying emote where he was at.
Dang. You said, I must avenge him. Yeah, like I said, you definitely nicer than me, cause I don't stick with people for long. Not in battle royale. Again, I got trust issues, man. I ain't, and then I'm hell bent on trying to win, so it's like, nah, I'm not doing that. I might do a little bit, but I'm not staying.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, this is cool. As long as you don't play with other people, just like in a Kraken game. Hey, how do I know when I'm getting closer to unlocking this chick?
Okay, so you have to gain 50 levels. So the problem is the first level is kind of hard to tell how you're going.
Yeah, because it's nothing to tell or show my progress.
I don't think it'll show you the progress until you get to level 15.
Yeah, because then I'll get us.
Right now, I'm level 6 out of 15. So
I don't even know where I'm at. I just because it's not letting me know that the thing when you level up doesn't show up anymore.
So the thing is, it only tells you like what percentage you're at is when you like level up in the middle of a game. So when you level up in the middle of the game, if you happen to see the icon with that girl, like the skin, if you see that icon with her, it'll tell you like, okay, you got this out of that many challenges done.
That's just like when I first bought Ice Queen, and it was doing that, showing me how many eliminations. Whether you know what was cool about unlocking her stuff, I didn't have to play just Battle Royale to get that. I could actually play those roguelike games I was playing, and freaking. Oh, you got her. Okay, hang on. I got something for that. This will be a better. She'll fit in better than the character I got.
Cancel the.
Oh, you're not gonna.
Before we get the costume.
Oh, okay, yeah. Dang, thanks for telling me that. I was about to. Well, you know what? The cool thing about this game is, huh? Oh wait, you know what? No, you can't do that in this game. I'm getting it mixed up with another one.
It kind of threw me in, so I'll head back.
Yeah, I freaking I could play the rogue joints, and if like the people I'm teamed with die, that actually count as eliminations. I was like, oh, that's weird. But I mean, that's cool though, cause like you can still get. It's a lot slower though. It's a lot quicker when you go to Battle Royale, because you know there's like hundreds of people you're eliminating within hours. I may end up exiting the game from time to time just to switch her edits around as the game progresses, but then I'll keep jumping back in. Cause I like to do that, like certain characters that I can edit like that, like as I'm progressing through the game, I'll freaking keep editing them, like adding shit to them or change them to an alternate version of themselves to kind of try to mimic leveling up in the game. I mean, it's a cool idea. So like in the like with her in the beginning, I have her like this, but then as I progress through the game, I may change her blue, or I'll start putting her mask on and stuff like that. Or the chick I just had out, what I like to do with her is the first half of it, I'll have her in that form I had her in before I switch to her, and then when I get to the later levels, I'll switch to her new demon version. She really does look like a completely different character when you switch her to her dark self. Like, dang. Yeah, I'm really psyched for that chick. What about you? You excited about her? Or, she don't seem like she'd be your type of character. Wait, did my mic go out?
Well, what was your question?
Oh, your mic was out?
It happens when we go to a load screen.
Oh, damn. No, I was saying, I didn't like the character we're unlocking. Are you excited about her? Cause she don't seem like somebody you mess with like that.
I'm excited to get the character, mainly due to the fact that I've been playing a lot of ranked.
What the hell?
So the skin actually matters for me because I'm actually about to hit Elite soon.
How does the game look on your end? Cause it's looking real crazy where I'm at. I'm standing on.
You're on a rainbow road.
I'm in from where I'm at. It looks like I'm in the purgatory with a giant tree. I'm like floating over a giant tree, and I'm in space and can't move. What the hell is going? Wait, do I have to? Let me try to respawn. I hope I don't crash the game doing this, man. Oh, you know what? It says back to hub. Let me try that. What is wrong with this? Okay. I don't know where the hell they spawned me at, but okay. I'm back now. That was weird. It's almost got like a... Oh.
I don't know
okay.
what just happened. I went to the load screen.
I guess because I said put back the... Maybe I should have respawned instead. I didn't think that was going to happen. Jeez. Oh, and now it's showing icons of us having default skins when we're not using that.
Is the game kicking me out?
I don't know what this dang going game is. This game is just... It's like I was telling somebody else, man. The more this game updates, the glitchier it gets.
Yeah, that's about normal.
I'm starting to wonder if this game was even supposed to be on a console system. I mean, I feel like Xbox probably handle it better than PlayStation does.
Okay.
And your mic can't cut out for a second too.
Okay, you've joined the game too.
Yeah, this it's so buggy. And I'm in the purgatory again. Okay, this time I'm gonna respawn. This is ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Jeez, man. Wait a minute. Wait, that's the chick I was talking about. But you said that's not her, right? That's the shapeshifter?
No.
Oh, that is the chick I was talking about?
I have no idea.
I think she's the third one. Remember I told you about I didn't know you had her. She's the one I was talking about that I felt was the third one of the one I got. Like you got that one battle pass skin, and then the one I got. Oh, I thought she was.
This character's part of a Viking group.
Okay.
She came bundled with a Jonesy who was dressed like a Viking.
You know what? I automatically assumed that because she got blue hair and her hair kind of reminds me of the chick I have. That's why I assumed that this was one of her people.
I only have like 2 Viking-like characters, and that's this girl and some Assassin's Creed character I don't care for. I just got her because she came in a bundle with Ezio, and it was just easier to get that.
Oh, is she? You said she's an item shop, the one you got?
Both of them are item shop, yeah.
I need to try to get her. When was the last time she was even in there? Because I never once seen her in there since I came on.
I think she showed up because there she came out when you had the OG remix season.
Wow, and I didn't see her in there?
Well, you weren't here for that OG remix. This is the one where you had basically the banana.
I thought you was talking about the recent one. Never mind.
No, this one's the original OG remix.
Okay, because when you said that, I automatically assumed you was talking about with the rappers.
No, that's season 2 remix.
Okay, alright.
I think this one came out because she was technically a chapter 1 character. So they're like, okay, we're doing a whole season based on bringing Chapter 1 back, so let's bring this
Oh
character into
wait! I gotta give you some. Like in the Kraken, how I hooked you up with OP weapons. Yeah, cause I beat this already. I done ascended like 3 times, I think. I don't have no I need to get those. I need to get medals. I ain't getting medals for a minute though. Oh, this is a common sight. I don't want that.
Or do you?
No. Oh yeah, and then you use these to level up too. You gotta use these bones. Oh wait a minute. I don't know. There's some things that I haven't unlocked in this game yet. I don't think I feel like doing it though, cause it's too much, man. I'm not. I can be a grindy dude, but I'm not grinding this shit. I beat it, and that's good enough. I'm just playing it now because huh?
I just realized something. I think this throne room here is actually based off Elder Scrolls.
Really? That's nice to know.
Yeah.
Shoot, let me know if there's any other references, because I mean I don't really play a whole lot of the later medieval games, and I'm pretty sure there's like a ton of shit in this that's referencing something else.
I know Elder Scrolls was like the one of the two. So I could never get into Fallout, but I could easily get into Elder Scrolls because I just like the fantasy settings.
Yeah.
But I do know for a fact that Elder Scrolls Skyrim was heavily based off of Viking folklore.
Oh, okay. Nice. It's an interesting little game, man. I like that I can use a sword. Well, I mean, like I could choose to make this a straight up, just go all the way medieval with this if I want to.
I think I've been to this map before.
Oh, you have?
Or a variation of it.
Yeah, there's a part 2 to it called Boss Fight. I haven't played that yet, but apparently they got an actual monster from the real Valhalla game in that. It's like some kind of aquatic serpent or something.
I think the one I might be thinking about is so that there's a similar game type like this, except instead of Valhalla. No wait, I think I've been to this map. I recognize parts of the layout.
Huh.
But I think the one I'm thinking about, that one was, I think, based off medieval times.
This one is.
No, this one's Valhalla.
Oh, you're playing with the right character too. Cause she a Viking.
That's why I chose her. Like, oh, Valhalla, that's Viking folklore. I'll pull out a Viking.
I'm really glad I got this character now, cause like, I've been wanting the character I got. I've been wanting her for a minute because I'd be seeing her in a lot of the creative maps as an NPC, and when I saw her, and I assumed she was a battle pass skin, cause she looked like one, but she's not. I was surprised to see her in the item shop like that, just sitting there. Oddly enough, I don't really see nobody use her.
Well, again, she hasn't really been seen since Chapter 1.
Yeah, cause like The only reason why I knew about her is because I saw her as a NPC in one of these creative maps. I never seen nobody use her, ever. I'm guessing she got outclassed by a later character, like so many of the older ones do.
I don't think I've seen too many variations of this character.
But the one you got?
Yeah.
I ran into one random use her in one of the creative maps I was playing.
Well, I'm talking about variations of this character.
Wait, does the character I have got variations? Or something?
No.
Oh, okay, so neither one of them do. I figured I'd ask. Maybe in... Does yours got cool edits too? Like mine got? She look like she does.
No, this is the only edit style that she has.
Ah, man. So she don't have a mask or nothing?
No, she doesn't have a mask.
Oh, what the heck?
I think this was during a time when edit styles wasn't a thing.
Oh, that sucks, man. Cause your character, I assumed she'd be coming with the kind of stuff that my character got. Cause she looked like she wears some kind of like helmet or something, you know?
Well, I mean, at the time, Fortnite was new, so they didn't know much about, like, oh, maybe we could add edit styles. I don't think that was established till, like, later on in Chapter 1.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find some thumbnails with the characters we got, and I'm gonna use that or I'm gonna find pictures and use them as thumbnails for this video. This is too perfect, man. I always wanted to see the... Well, I already did before. Like I said, when I played another creative map, I ran into a random that was using your character, and I pulled my character out. I couldn't resist that. This the second time I'm doing this dual combo like this.
Character was it?
The one you got.
Oh, the one I'm using right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're only the second person I've seen use her. I'm friends with you. Like I said, the first person, I didn't know them. They was a random, but since we was playing on teams, I pulled this character out to go with their character. I like to do stuff like that, man. If I see somebody playing with a character that either reminds me of one of my other characters or they're related to actually related to the character I got, I'll pull them out.
We can break open this door.
Oh, he tired. I didn't know they get tired.
Yep, they get tired.
I rolled on them too much.
What are you doing, pig? Well, I think I found a boss character.
What? Where?
It looks like in this cathedral.
Oh, you fighting the Viking dude.
He kind of glitched himself into this dragon, so he's kind of stuck in.
What? I can't get inside. I gotta wait till you're done. I didn't know that. See, this is my first time playing this with someone. I usually be playing solo, so I didn't even know that. Oh, I can press this. Press button if door is locked. Okay, I'm in. Got here too late. Damn. I saw that late. I had to press a damn doorbell.
I clicked the space and took me over here.
Where's the wolves at? They're supposed to be wolves now. I did the emote in the circle and then no wolves came out. Ah. Oh well. So you said you have played this before?
I think I've played this before, yeah.
You beat it or?
No, I think we jumped in it to get like some XP.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is one of those games where you can just sit around and not do nothing and it just gives you that?
Oh no, you still have to do stuff. It was just at the time that if I remember correctly, Epic was really trying to like put creative maps. So they would have like a feature where it's like, here's a map of the week. And then this was one of those games that they had us check out.
Oh, okay.
Back then, the way they showcased creative maps was way different.
I know one thing, I'm not getting a lot of I haven't been getting a lot of XP today. Maybe because I've been playing this game ragged.
It could be, so the thing is, I don't know if you ever noticed, but the longer you get the game in a day, the less XP you get.
Okay, that's why, because I've been playing the hell out of this for like a few days. Actually, it's been a couple of weeks. I'm talking about a few days.
So if I remember, every day, the first 2 hours you get like XP bonus. And then as time goes on, you get less and less XP over the graduating hours that come by. I
usually wouldn't care about that, but it is interfering with the chick I'm trying to get.
There is another version of the character that's coming out.
Yeah, but I really want her. I mean, I want to get her now, so that when she shows up in the store, I won't have to worry about wasting my V-Bucks on her, because I already have her. You know, kind of like with Miku and Sabrina. I mean, yeah, they got store variants of them, but since I went ahead and got them from the pass thing for free, it's like I don't really care to spend V-Bucks to get their item shop versions. I'm weird like that.
That's how we just came through the wall.
Yeah, they be doing that. Hey, what enemy do you think? What group of enemies do you think is worse, the husks or these cube monsters? I think they're both pretty bad in their own way.
Truth be told, I think the worst would probably be the aliens.
I need to I wish I could have experienced it. Well, what about between the husks and the cube monsters, though? Which one you think is worse between them two?
I feel like the cube monsters are probably the worst ones, just simply due to the fact that they also have like variations to them.
Yeah.
And one of the variations I hate the most is the fact that you got the freakers. They really hinder your performance when you're running around.
That's true. Then you got the ones that burst into toxic clouds when you kill them. Then you got the big fat ones that explode. That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. I find it interesting that Left 4 Dead kind of created that stereotype of zombie.
Oh.
And it's always the big ones that do that effect. It's like,
yeah.
We have to add the boomer class.
Yeah. I honestly don't know which one I think is worse, because those husks in Save the World are they terrible in those like really hard levels, and then the fact that they're accompanied by fucking mist monsters.
And I think probably one of the worst versions of the cube monsters is the fact that you also got the giant ones.
Oh yeah. I rarely see them, but I have seen a couple of them in some of the creative maps. I didn't stream that though.
They usually appear in the what's it called, the Horde Rush mode. But the thing is, you also have the invisible variants of that one, which doesn't.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Wow.
Wow, that was quick.
I always dance on this for some reason. I guess because I'd be bored waiting. Uh-oh.
We found Jonesy's face. That just takes me to Ben now.
It's a shame that the husks don't show up in any of these creative maps, man. Cause I'm surprised at that too, because I'm like, well, you know what? Everything don't come out of Save the World and go to other modes, though. I mean, Save the World do have to have this exclusives. Otherwise, what would be special about it, right?
I think also the thing is, it's probably because the husks were programmed to be a
Yeah.
Whereas these guys, they're kind of designed to function in Battle Royale.
Yeah. Hey, it's cool we got both, so that, hey, anytime we feel like dealing with husks, we just pop in Save the World. If we want to deal with this, we just, you know.
I do remember they used to appear in, they did appear in the Battle Royale before.
The husks?
They just weren't as, like, frequent as, like, Save the World was.
It must have been a specific season for that. I'm guessing it was like the very, very first Battle Royale where Save the World was like, could actually tie into the Battle Royale like that, as far as story.
If I remember, so back then there wasn't really much of a story going on. If I remember, I think they were added during a Halloween.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that. I think you did.
So while you were running around the battlefield, fighting off other players, you would occasionally come across like these husks that was basically just kind of like stage hazards.
Oh, okay.
They weren't exactly super deadly, but they were just kind of there just to distract you while other players were trying to shoot you as well.
Yeah.
I know they kind of did that during Chapter 2, and I actually did enjoy that. The craziest thing, though, was when you would die in Chapter 2 during Halloween season, you would become a ghost.
Oh.
And you would actually have the capability of killing other players.
Oh, you're doing the, you went it. I was gonna try to give you the coin and the bone.
So they told me to jump down.
I usually try to I usually use my bazooka in this part. Oh, when I had it, it was like it was green. Oh, you said uncommon. I thought you said common. It's still powerful. I mean, it can destroy them in one hit at least. the cube monsters. Oh god. Oh no! I'm stuck. Yeah, it's cool. They can't kill me. I'm too OP. They're not that strong right now. If I was in the later levels, though, I would have been screwed. Okay. And then they only want me to kill 20, so ain't no big thing.
Just spawn back and die.
So we got a warrior and a wait. What kind of warrior is the chick I got anyway? What is she? Is she like
she's kind of a mixed so from what I can understand the series that she comes from, she seems to be like I'd like to say a mixture of Mad Max with dinosaurs.
No. I was thinking she might be an Aztec or something.
Because the thing is,
oh wait, there's another one coming.
So I have Tyranna, and one of her back wings is literally just a Velociraptor skull attached to a skateboard.
Ah.
Her pickaxe is also a chainsaw.
You know what? It's too bad your character don't wear sneakers like mine do. That would have been kind of dope. You got straight up Viking boots.
I think sneakers on a Viking would be a little odd.
I mean, yeah, I guess it would. I mean, it's kind of, same could be said about this chick. Her wearing sneakers. I thought it was interesting when I first saw her, and she had. I'm like, what's she doing with sneakers on? I thought she's supposed to be like a medieval type warrior or something. She wearing
no,
kicks.
Well, I'm down here apparently then.
Wait, where you at?
I stood on a rock to get a chest, and then I ended up falling down here.
I keep forgetting about that. I actually didn't fall for that this time. Well, because I didn't see it. I'm over here. I'm gonna be down there. I found there's a secret ahead if you don't get that. I'm trying to remember what was. Oh God! Get out of here.
But what I remember about Tyranna is the thing is she came from the Bounty Hunter season.
Your character?
No, Tyranna, the character with the raptor skull.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah.
So she didn't exactly have like she doesn't come from medieval times or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
From what I guess, she lives in an era where there's still dinosaurs roaming around.
Well, not medieval, but
ancient times. I understand, but
yeah, I don't.
She doesn't exactly live in that kind of era. From what it looks like, she lives in something that's kind of more akin to a Mad Max. She lives in like an apocalyptic just.
Yeah. I'm down where you at now. I'm not in the exact spot you in, but I'm down here.
These guys just don't seem to die. Is this basically just a noob trap where like, oh, you're over here, you're just gonna straight up die?
Oh God! A whole mob out here.
Seconds.
I know he's happy I just saved him from being obliterated by you. Wait a minute. Oh, this one.
Him, but all the enemies kept popping up.
Yeah, like I said, it was an angry mob by the time I showed up. Jeez. I didn't know you was getting I wasn't expecting you to get gained up on like that.
I learned the art of just walking around in a circle.
You leveling up your guns and stuff? With
I could do that?
Yeah, the anvils. I was telling you, when you get to anvils, you can use your bones to level up. It's cool cause next time we get the one, which is soon, you'll be able to like spam the like. How many bones you got? You got a whole lot of them.
I have 214.
Oh, that's it. I'll let you. Yeah. I'm gonna let you get the next several bones. Then I don't need them. I got like. First off, my stuff already maxed out. I can't go any higher than this. I'll have to get mythic weapons, and like I said, I ain't trying to grind this game out like that to the point to where I have to get mythic weapons. I don't. There's enough shit I gotta grind in this damn game already. Hey, there's another chest full of bones. Yeah, so that next time we get to an anvil, you can just spam the hell out of the strengthening system till you run out. I think I did that the very first time I played. Like I realized kind of late that I could use the anvils for that. Then when I got to another one and realized that I just maxed my stuff out, and then I was godlike OP in the like real early section of the game. Like a little after this, but hey, there's a loot box in here, or a chest, loot chest, loot chest. I said Luke chest. Now I'm naming chests.
This chest is Luke and this one is Chester.
Chester. Old Chester. Our old pal Chester. One of the mimic enemies in Super Mario RPG is named Chester. I don't know.
I gotta play the remake soon. I got the remake recently and I haven't played it yet.
It's a good game. I mean, like I said, I mean, it's the original game, but I mean, I'm saying you would like it. I haven't played the remake because I got the original, but oh, okay, I didn't know.
I have the game on the Super. I have the game on the Wii.
That's right, yeah.
Really fun game.
The music to me is better in the older one though, because the music just, I don't know, to me it just had more energy in the original game. The music did.
I remember people complaining about the box art for the remake, and I was like, you know that the artwork that they're doing here is based off the original game.
I mean, again, if they really have a problem with it like that, they should just stick with the original game. Let the people that don't have a problem with the remake box art enjoy it. You know what I'm saying?
It is a little weird though, because it's like you got these characters just standing in the plate. Are they waiting for something? Or are they waiting for Jesus?
They killed my wolf. I haven't, you know what? I actually haven't seen the box art now that I'm thinking about it. I just know about the original box art with Mario standing on the cliff staring at the sword, Smithy sword from across the way.
I think it's based off the original Japanese box art where you had all the characters just kind of standing together in a white void, and the remake they actually used the Japanese box art to do that. I don't have any of these crystals. Wait, I think I do. No, I don't have crystals.
I got a couple. Oh wait, I don't know how many I have actually. 100.
Well, it's red for me, and I know I don't have it, so.
I wish I was able to. Am I able to give you crystal? Yeah, I can't. Wait, I only got. Yeah, I think I can give you some. Hey, take these. Hey, where are you?
I'm shooting people.
Let me pick this back up because I don't know if that disappears or not. Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to kill them first. Yeah, no, I figured that. I don't trust it. Cause some games you can drop something and it'll sit there, and others it'll you got them?
Yeah, but it's still not enough for what we do. We'll just have to continue down the other.
Oh, you know what? You need 500 coins with that. That's what it is.
Well, the thing is, I have 3,000 coins.
Wait. So the crystals I gave you didn't do it?
No, this is sunbeam crystals. I think this is a different crystal.
What the fuck? Oh, I gave you the wrong ones.
Blue ones. The ones I got is red.
Hang on, give me those back. I'll give you the. I found the ones I was supposed to give you. Damn it. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I better hurry up before they. Okay, there. Is it working?
No, I don't think this is the same crystal.
What the freak? These are the only crystals I got. I don't understand. Oh well, keep them. That's crazy, man. Hey, there's another bone over here.
I now have 260 bones.
I don't know why that didn't work.
I think we need like a blue crystal.
It said that, cause before I did that, it said that I could afford to do this, and then when I gave you those, and then it said I couldn't. Maybe it's not enough.
Does that give like buffs or something? Or
it gives you bones. It gives you bones so that you can level up at the next thing. That's why I was trying to give you those, so that you could max yourself out at the next anvil. But it's whatever, man. This game is fucking weird. More bones. Maybe it's a good thing my wolf did die, because what the wolves do is, like, if you have one, they'll eat the bones.
Yeah.
So I can't stop them from doing it. I mean, you gotta hurry up and grab it before he eats it.
And then we're playing earlier. And I don't know if you're familiar with it. It's kind of like the back rooms, except everything is kind of flooded.
Wait, the what?
The pool rooms.
Pool rooms. Wait, they have that on here?
Yeah, they have that on here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I want to play that. I've seen it. Cause you know I seen Markiplier and Dashy play that on their channel. I didn't know it was on here, man.
If you want, I could show you right after this.
Yeah, I want to see. I'm always looking for new. This time it got reversed. yeah. Cause I'm always looking for. I'm always down for new maps on this game. I'm never gonna run out of content to stream in this game, man. I could make a whole. I plan on making a whole damn series out of this thing. Imagine if I came back to Fortnite years before I did, man, and how much Fortnite content I would have had by now.
I know something that, oh, there's an angel right here. Something me and Undead were working when we were playing the pool room game. This wolf has a lot of health.
Now we both have one.
When we were playing the pool rooms game, the game does have like jump scares and all that, and we were like, you know, the game was kind of perfect as it was without the jump scares and everything. Because the thing about the pool rooms is it's more of an atmospheric horror game, not so much
a jump scare one.
Here's a scary monster that's chasing after you kind of game. It's not supposed to be those kind of games.
I mean, you know how Fortnite will change up her original formula and turn it into something else?
It's not by Fortnite.
Oh!
It's made by independent players.
I didn't mean to grab that bone. I was trying to get the coins. Or some of the coins. I keep forgetting when you grab stuff up here, if everything's grouped up, you freaking scoop everything up. Yeah, we gotta hurry up and find that anvil. I see how many shots it's taking you to kill.
It's just I couldn't access it.
Yeah, no, the one that was outside, that's a fate. It's not a level up one. There's a sword over here if you want that, a green one. I don't know if you into swords or not.
The scythe I have is plenty strong.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the scythe is better than the sword actually. I'm just using the sword just for the hell of it. Why am I coming out here? I wasn't supposed to go that way. We're actually supposed to go up and I freaking went that way. These things really do remind me of the imps from Doom. Well, OG Doom, not so much the newer ones. I guess the new ones too, I guess. I mean the new versions don't look that much different from the, they look more stylized than the ones from the older 90s games. I still actually like the 90s Doom games more than the old ones. I mean the old ones more than the new ones, despite the fact that you can actually jump in the new ones. Is that weird?
I think that they both have their appeals.
You know what it is? You know what I think it is? I think it's the fact that in the old ones, there's a lot more. The screen's a hell of a lot busier. Like, you just got so many enemies that can come at you at once in that. I mean, it gets busy in the new ones too, but it's not on the same level as that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Something I do find kind of funny about the new games is so the old games did have a health bar. It was just not a traditional health bar.
Yeah, you had
basically like look at the guy. Does he look sad? Does he look depressed? It's he's probably gonna die.
Yeah, he looks all beat up. That's right. You don't see that in the new ones, do you? I didn't notice that until you said something. Ah, man. Yeah, see, that's another thing.
What's kind of neat though is they actually do confirm that Doom 1 through 3 is canonically before the new Doom games come out, because they mentioned that the character you play as in Doom 2016, he's the same character from the classic Doom series. He was just frozen in a stone for some reason. I don't remember why he's frozen in a stone.
Probably just some random.
He finds out that the people who brought him here was trying to get energy from hell. And he's like, you weren't supposed to bring me back here. You weren't supposed to go there in general. Why did you come over here?
Dang. I guess they did some kind of time skip. Huh?
So there is some continuity going on with the new games and the old games.
Okay, so I didn't know. I really thought that the new Dooms was a reboot. I really thought that.
Yeah, I thought so too. And then I actually looked into the backgrounds of both game or the game, and it did mention that this isn't really a reboot. It's more of a sequel to a particular the last Doom game. And it mentions that this Doom was he was frozen in a basically like a hell rock.
Wow.
Because,
I'm guessing
you-
I'm guessing something happened at the end of Doom 3. Because as far as I know, Doom 3 is the one that came before Doom 2014, right?
It's either Doom 3 or Doom 64.
What's the end? Oh, here it is. No, wait, that's not it. It's over here.
But supposedly one of the last of the classic Doom games. Actually, I don't think it takes place after Doom 3. Doom 3 is actually a totally different game, I think.
Huh. Oh, here it is. Doom 3. Cause I'm like they actually numbered it. It has to be related. I don't know.
Just because it's related doesn't mean it's based on the same character.
Yeah. I mean, look at it. Look at Resident Evil. That's a perfect example of that. Doom seems to have some stuff that kind of reminds me of what Contra did with just having dude just in a thing like that. Nobody knows how he got like that because I guess they didn't show it. Because in Contra, the main series with Bill Reiser and Lance, what was his last name? Lance Bean. Yeah. When you get the Shattered Soldier, dude is just, locked up in prison and shit, and that, I mean, it's explained what happened, but there's not a Contra game that shows those events going down like that. It's
Something
just
I do remember with the second Doom game that came out recently. They actually do pay homage to the classic Dooms because so the Doom guy you play as in the game actually has basically he has a throne room where he's able to sit down and just do whatever. And the thing is, he has trophies dedicated to his achievements, and one actually does reference Doom 2, in which he was able to bring his rabbit back. And what's funny is his pet rabbit is a demon.
Oh, wow.
And they mentioned that, in the second game, Doom Guy's motives was basically he went back into hell to save his pet rabbit.
Yeah, because when you beat the first one, I thought they killed it because
they did kill it.
Oh, he brought it back. Wow. Okay.
So they not only killed it, it became like a member of hell.
First off, I didn't even know that was his rabbit. When I saw that ending, I thought it was just a random rabbit that the demons killed. I didn't realize that was his. I didn't even know he had a pet rabbit.
Yeah, that was basically his motivation for the second game.
Wow, to avenge his pet. That's not some John Wick shit right there. I mean, it's kind of cool though.
He was John Wick before John Wick was John Wick.
Shit, I would have been pissed off at the fact that all my soldier guys was turned. I would have already been pissed at that fact. Demons got you out here killing his own guys that's turned into fucking zombie men. Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was cool.
Was weird.
Jonesy,
it's just a bunch of Jonesy heads.
It's a Jonesy giant.
Yes, but all his limbs is of his face.
Yeah, I did see that.
Jonesy head hands, Jonesy head knees. From a distance, I thought it was a Viking, like a giant Viking who just kind of died over here. No, it's just a statue made of entirely of Jonesy heads.
I mean, if anybody ever had to question who the main character is in Fortnite, there's your answer right there. It's definitely him.
It's just Jonesy's head.
Jonesy is the main character. Like I said, there's other main characters, but Jonesy definitely became the face. He's the John Cena of Fortnite. That's how I view Jonesy in this, man. He's literally the John Cena of this game.
And we got John Cena in the game too.
Yeah. Cause you know, for a minute, John Cena was all over everything. That's how I feel about Jonesy in this. He even manages to steal it from freaking Ramirez. I mean, I think before him, wasn't it Ramirez?
Yeah, Ramirez was the main character of Fortnite. She kind of still is if you just play the Save the World, but if you play any other version of the game, mostly the Battle Royale, you'll notice like, oh yeah, she hardly has a role in this game.
Shit, all I gotta do is pull out all I gotta do is pull out Bright Ray. Well, I know that's not the same character, but
I mean, it is Ramirez. It's just a snapshot of Ramirez. Yeah. But the thing is, even Bright Raider, despite the fact that she does have like roles to play, she's still not exactly a main character role.
I like to try to make. Well, you know what? I haven't even been using her in a while. I've been using these other characters, but hang on, wait here. I'm about to exit out real quick and change my person. I'm gonna jump right back into the game though. All I gotta do is go to your name and just jump back into it while you're still in there. It ain't gonna take me long. All I'm gonna do is turn her blue. It'll fit the next stage. Yeah, I try to use Bright Raider like she's a main character. But I've been using wait, is your mic on? I think it's mic cut out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been using freaking. I think I've been using I've been using Hope more than Raider lately though. I don't even remember the last time I used Bright Raider. Now that I'm thinking about it, I used to use her all the time. I feel like I done abandoned her. Oh God. I'm gonna pick her up again.
Monster.
I haven't even been using Mechanic like talking about. Well, I used her the other day, but I used her briefly. I didn't really get a chance to use her like I wanted to use her. I ended up jumping to somebody else.
I know you've only experienced a few of Fortnite's live events, but back then the live events were a lot more big. But like your avatars would actually have a role to play in the live events. It wasn't like you're just standing there watching events unfold.
Oh.
You were actually actively in it.
Oh, nice. Why are you shooting at me?
I thought you were a blue monster.
Yo, it's funny that when I first saw her, I'm thinking she reminded me of those them Avatar people, and then the Avatar people really got thrown in the game later. Funny thing is, I thought they was already in the game, and they wasn't.
This isn't what I thought it was.
I hit an invisible wall? Or was that a glitch? Jeez. Hey, how maxed out are you? Or how high are you in the levels? I mean,
I maxed out damage. I'm at 750 on health though.
Oh, you're close.
Aside
It goes
from
up to
that,
900.
For what I can tell, a lot of the times the monsters have like they struggle to hit me.
Shoot, they never have any problem hitting me. It's okay though, cause I'm like crazy aggressive anyway, so it doesn't matter. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's right here. Oh, God, I hate that. I thought I was falling for a second. I thought I was about to die or something.
Oh, damn, it's bad for your health.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to come this way. I'm coming back. I didn't want to go down there yet. I ain't even mean to go down there. Yeah, we can get a lot of useful stuff down here. Hey. You know what? I didn't realize that these wolves can swim. I saw that when I played last week. I thought that was cool. They be dog paddling.
So if I remember, all these rideable animals did show up in Chapter 2. And the thing was, if I remember correctly, dogs were better in water. Raptors were terrible in water. Pigs were just okay in water.
Oh, I never. Huh?
If you were looking for like an animal that's a little bit more mobile in water, like the wolves.
Yeah, because I mean, wolves are basically in the dog family anyway. So, I mean, you see, they doggy paddling.
Raptors are mostly used for like roaming the land because they're the fastest mobile on land.
Yeah.
Now, the only reason to own the pig is the fact that unlike the other animals, the pig you could actually ram into players and structures and stuff like that.
Yeah.
They're not the fastest, but the thing is, you get them because
they're destructive.
They're kind of the most damage. Yeah, they're the most destructive. They're even good against builds.
I want to see. Now I want to see what the raptors would look like if they was in the water. But so far, I only saw the wolves in the water.
They can swim, they just can't swim as fast as the wolves. They can't even swim as fast as the pigs in the water. So yes, they do swim. They're just not.
There's one over here. Oh, what was you saying? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I'm gonna get rid of this and all that the sword gun.
Oh yeah, the caliber. Oh, what was you saying?
Oh, I was just saying that the raptor is just the fastest on land. That's its perk. Whereas, like, the pig, his perk is the fact that he's just destructive.
Yeah.
Mobility character.
Yeah, because I'll be doing that and save the world a lot. I'll ram the pigs in the husks and ram them in the cars and just be. I'm really I didn't realize how destructive I actually am. I just like breaking things in the game.
Not in real life.
Nah.
So I'm remembering this gun, and I kind of remember why no one uses it. I think it's fine when you're fighting like zombies, but it's not good when you're playing against live players.
Nah.
The thing about this gun is it has a delay. Like the majority of the damage comes from the explosion, not so much the sword being lunged into your chest.
Yeah, it's like a tiny bit of damage, but not a whole lot. It's like I said, the explosion, like you said, the explosion is what really kills them, not the actual.
How its effect, I feel like this is a weapon designed more for the build mode.
Yeah, it does seem like that. This is the only level I'm rolling blue. She looks cool though. The only thing though, her leg with the white scales on it kind of makes my leg itch. It looks like a rash. It really does. That's the only thing. I just gotta keep telling myself, reminding myself that they're scales, not a skin disease. God. If I had eczema or something, I wouldn't be able to play with this character, because especially if I had eczema going on my body and I'm trying to ignore it, as soon as I see that, I'm gonna be reminded.
Something I kind of wish they would do is give a little, like, just give a little lore about the character, because the thing is, they give the most vague descriptions of these characters sometimes. Like,
yeah, they just...
is like the warrior of hope, like, okay, but that doesn't explain why she has scales.
Yeah. Yeah, they do just randomly. I mean, I do appreciate the designs. I'm not complaining about that at all. But yeah, I'm like you. I be dying to know if there's a backstory. Yeah.
You just want a little context of these characters playing around.
Yeah, cause they be looking wild, man. I be like, yo, I still want to know what's going on with Renegade Runner. Like, why does she look like that? Is she an android? Is she a human that had a tragic accident and got half rebuilt as with robotic parts? What's going on there? I want to know. I really want to know, because I really like that character. It seemed like
for the time, like a lot of these games are just basically, I guess, like really cosmetics. We didn't get much story about these skins like till later on. After 4 is when, like, okay, we gotta make sure that these skins fit with the theme of the season. So
yeah.
Characters actually had, like, characters in the past did actually have functions outside of just being a themed skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like someone like Hush. Yeah, I'm okay with not knowing what her thing is, because I mean, I can pretty much look at how she is and just pretty much come up with my own conclusion for her. But somebody like Renegade Runner, I can't do that. When I look at Renegade, when I first saw her, like I said, I do like her character, but when I was really looking at her after I bought her, when I was looking at her in the locker room, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
And the thing is, for some characters, you kind of get an idea of what they're supposed to be and where they're from.
Yeah.
But without the context, you don't know what they are. So, for example, I'm sure you saw some of the split characters in the shop.
Now with them, I'm guessing. Well, see, there's a creative map that I played that could kind of give me a little bit of context. I mean, it could have been just something they made up, but I can believe it. It's believable because Slurpentine was one of the bosses in the Chaos Raid game, and there's these logs you find, and when you activate them. What's his name? The dude with the mask with the Chaos Agent. he was talking about all this different stuff. I don't remember exactly because I was so busy fighting. I wasn't really completely listening. But
he's a lot more simpler than what you're thinking it is. So they actually did have like a little lore trailer on the characters. But the thing is, if you weren't there for a time, you probably wouldn't understand why the characters look like the way they do. And the reason why that
I know Chaos Agent was saying something about an experiment with Slurp or something, and creating soldiers and shit like that.
It's kinda right, but at the same time, it wasn't. So what it was is, so this was actually the introduction to the Slurp juice. And what ended up happening was, they bring out the Slurp juice, and they didn't realize it had like a side effect to it.
Oh.
So basically think Rampage. That instead of turning into a giant monster, you just turn into a Slurp juice creature.
Yeah, I mean that kind of sounds like a little bit of what Chaos Agent was talking about, but minus making the army.
It had nothing to do with Chaos Agent. It wasn't an army experiment. It was just a company trying to produce a soda, and the soda just kind of backfired on them.
I mean, you know what could have happened though? He could have found the stuff or whatever, got his hands on it, and decided to take it for his own twisted purpose, and did that. I can see him doing that. Like he could use something like that, or use the very thing and just twist it up into some world domination type shit. I mean, villains do it all the time in different shows and movies.
Villain for that particular season, and it wasn't Chaos Agent. It was actually the Slurp, Big Chuggus.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, after Chaos Agent came on the scene, who's to say he didn't get his hands on that stuff, found it somewhere, and took it, and made it perverted, like, just you know, took it and just did his own thing with it, and turned it into a, you know, a evil tool. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can see that happening, because again, stuff like that happens in movies and shows and comics all the time. It's a very believable thing. I can see Chaos Agent doing that. I really can.
So if you don't know where Slap Juice comes from, it actually the plant that produces the Slurp juice is actually the blue mushrooms that you see lying around on the floor.
Oh, I figured they was related. Well, yeah, because of the name Slurp mushroom. I think that's what it said.
And then later on, like this was actually from the last chapter. They introduced its rival competition, Slap Juice. And Slap Juice comes from a slapberry.
I haven't seen the slapberries yet.
The slapberries were very common in the last chapter, and basically what it does is when you use it, you get a little bit of health. But the main reason to own Slap Juice was the fact that when you used it, you gained unlimited stamina until the effects wore off.
Yeah, I mean, I used the Slap Juice. I just don't remember the Slap Berries. If I seen them, I forgot about them. I don't think I seen them though. Was they around when I came in?
It was, but you probably when you joined, the Slap Berries were slowly diminishing because a large chunk of the map was losing a lot of the farmlands.
Okay.
So when the chapter started, it was basically you trying to save Peely from the Tiger Man, and during that season there was a lot of vineyards. It looked like it was basing itself off of like I'd like to say like Italian mafias.
Oh,
Because you had a bunch of these like these mafia like characters, and
I really wish I didn't miss the first part of chapter or season. Man, I get confused with the season chapter shit.
and
I wish I didn't miss that.
this was like several seasons before the Wasteland. So it was basically like you had mafias trying to get Jonesy. This was the introduction of Hope and her sister, and in this season they introduced the Slapberry, and that's because a large portion of the map had vineyards.
Yeah.
This particular map was like, okay, we've seen Slurp Juice, but now we're in a island that promotes slap berries, and in turn you get the slap berry, you get the slap juice, you get the slap splash, and basically all of these increases your mobility. Like you just become infinite energy for a time.
Yeah. Oh, here they are.
So
Yeah, as soon as I opened the door, they charged at me. Jeez. Now, I didn't mean to interrupt, though. It just caught me off guard.
But yeah, that was like the first introduction to like Slurp Juice's own rival.
Yeah.
So they're not the same brand. They're two different companies that sell similar items.
That's cool that they actually put all of that in this. They put a lot of thought in the all this stuff in Fortnite, man. I like how Fortnite feels like it's about different things at one time. I mean, you got modern day shit up here, medieval, ancient times shit, futuristic stuff, shit with nothing but human-like animal people and shit. I mean, I'm like, bro, what is this game even trying to be? But I mean that in a good way. I kind of like that it's so diverse.
It wants to be everything.
It really does, though. That's not even. That's an understatement. But again, I ain't complaining. I've never seen a game be so many things at one time, man. It's unreal.
That's the engine that they use to run the game.
Oh yeah, yo, that's funny that I said it like that. I didn't even mean that as a pun. I forgot that Unreal Engine. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, I pressed the wrong button, damn it. I'm thinking I got that. I'm used to having a Typhoon blade and pressing the left pad to do that thrust sword thing. You can't do that with this. Oh no.
Where was the exit? Oh, it was on the other side.
It's either side. You have to hop on this. I'm glad this thing ain't real skinny to the point that when you try to grapple on it, you end up hopping over it. And falling back to. Yeah, I was confused by this part when I first played it. Oh, you know what? I gotta go back to the. Hey, wait here. I'm gonna edit again. I'm coming back with the drip. I'm gonna look like something out of the Gladiators. I mean, she looked like a gladiator anyway. Maybe she is. Hey, you remember American Gladiators? You remember that show?
Which one?
American Gladiators.
I remember that.
I actually used to like that show. I forgot who hosted it. Didn't it come back for a little while and The Rock was the host?
Close. It was Hulk Hogan.
The Rock was hosting it at first. The new one. There was a newer one that came out. I actually forgot about it. It like came out. Actually, that was a while ago now. That was, I think it was like the 2000s. Wait, when was that?
I know they did have a reboot, and it was basically hosted by wrestlers.
Yeah, The Rock was the first one. I guess after that they had different wrestlers. I only kind of kept up with it for a little bit when The Rock was hosting it, but even then I didn't keep up with it for very long. I didn't even. Is it still going or?
I think it's dead.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, I think the channel that was reviving it was G4 of all things.
Yeah.
Okay, now that you're here, it's my turn.
Oh, you're editing?
I'm editing.
You said you... Oh, you're getting another skin.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you was gonna keep her. I really need to get Grim Fable, though. I'm not as pressed to get her as I am the fox and the raccoon, but she's still right behind them. They're the three, like, skins that I targeted that's left to get, because I got every other character that I was like actually looking to get up here. Anything else I get, you know, but besides them three that I'm actually trying to get is like afterthoughts or just like they extra. Everybody else I'm just getting because I'm gonna get that Save the World girl that's in there now. I thought they was gonna bring back Ray. Maybe she'll come back later. But from what I understand, Ray and Mina's supposed to come back at some point, but I don't know. I don't know how true or false that is. If they do come back though, I'm gonna get them. I feel like I definitely need Ray. The robot. I mean, she's kind of a main character too. She was the main character to Save the World. She was unplayable, but I mean, still. Oh, wait a minute. Can I summon the wolves? There's no wolves! Where's the wolves? No! Oh, well. Oh god, they do explode. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my gun now. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting we don't have to reload in this mode.
Yeah, I think it's
I love that. I love that we don't have to reload. It's convenient. Yeah, I'd rather have the green one than the regular one. Yeah, she goes good with my character too. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, that's where. No sooner than I thought about that. More metal.
I remember when we had the Greek God season come out. This was the skin that I wore for that particular season.
Talking about the one right before the Wastelanders?
Oh yeah, this is way before the Wastelanders.
Oh, you know what? There must have been like multiple Greek god seasons. I'm still tripping over just how much I just missed that season, man, when I came in. I think I came in like a week after the Wastelanders started. Cause I came in right at June, I think, like the 1st of June. And I think the Wastelanders season started like on the 20th something of May. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it started before June. I just came in like early with it.
I do remember when the skin I'm wearing came out. There was another skin that was a male variant, but that one was a battle pass skin.
Yeah, you showed me him. He was the one you showed me. You could add all that stuff to him later on. He looked plain in his default, but then as you got higher with him, he started having all kind of crazy stuff on him. Yeah. Yep. I remember that.
This one also came with the Cerberus glider, which was probably one of the better gliders. If I remember the one the guy came out with, he came out with like a chariot.
Yeah.
The problem with the chariot is it didn't look right when you were riding it.
Oh man. Speaking of that, yeah, I really did put Ghost Rider's glider on Drop D. She looks right with that, man. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot that opening was back there. I had to squeeze through that small crack on that side. I saw what you was saying about when you first pull it out and you riding it in the very beginning, then she just starts surfing on it. I was like, oh man, they supposed to stay sitting on the bike. They could surf on just I already got enough gliders that's being surfed on. It would have been cool to just watch Ghost Rider and Drop D just ride that thing out and just sit on it the whole time. Well, hey, at least they sit on it in the beginning when you first deploy it.
Yeah. Right now, they got use some new motorcycles in the game. What stinks though is some of them are worse than the Ghost Rider one. I feel like the Ghost Rider bike is probably the best one that's basically based off of bike.
Yeah.
Because the later ones, they have you like either hanging off from underneath it or hanging from the side of it.
Oh, come on. That's lame.
Now, if you have the animations for the Ghost Rider one, why not just reuse it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on the bikes.
It just looks weird when you're underneath the bike.
Yeah, it does. I think the Ghost Rider bike is the only motorcycle I'll ever need as a glider in this game. Just like how I'm satisfied with that truck I got. All the other trucks I've seen in the shop, I haven't been pressed to get them like I was the monster truck. Cause I really wanted that monster truck, man. That was something that you know what it is? I think I just wanted a decent truck, at least one. I was tired of only having cars. I needed a truck to go with all them cars I had. I mean, again, I know I got the Cybertruck, but I mean, nobody cares about that. I thought there was a way I could.
It's one of the ugliest trucks I've seen. I think if you had to pay for it, no one would be willing to pay for the bike or the truck.
Nah, man.
So it was a smart move saying like, okay, this is going to be a free item.
I heard they did try to sell it at one point after they gave it away for free.
I'm just like, I don't know if anyone would actually be willing to buy this item.
I just do, and I mean, it's kind of, I know it's, I bet even you think it's kind of surprised that someone like me didn't care for the Cybertruck, because I'm like one of them people that actually gravitate towards shit that most people don't like. But I'm in agreement with everyone else about the Cybertruck, though. Not that it's a bad vehicle. It just.
It has no flair compared to the other vehicles.
Yeah. It just looks. It's nothing special looking about it, man.
I literally had nothing else.
It was free.
Yeah.
It was a free truck.
I'm not gonna use the item I got for free.
Yeah, nah. I mean, the thing I will say about it, though, like I said, the one plus about the Cybertruck is the fact that you can actually sneak up on people with it. You can't hear it coming.
It's a pretty quiet vehicle.
Yeah, I do like that, and I actually, you know what? I might start. I keep forgetting to do it because I'm lazy. But I do need to actually use that, because what I had planned on doing was having all my ninja edit my locker room and have it to where all my ninja characters are equipped with the Cybertruck. I was supposed to do that last year and I never got around to it because I didn't feel like doing all that. But I need to do that. Because it makes sense for all my ninja characters to be driving around on the battlefield with a Cybertruck, because ninjas are sneaky, and so is that truck.
Oh, there it is.
And I mean, that's me using it. You know, that's the only way I use the Cybertruck. I'm getting some kind of use out of it. I mean, it's not a bad truck. It really ain't. It's just, like you said, compared to the other vehicles, it just seems kind of just mundane.
Boring looking.
Yeah. I hope I use that word right. I kind of forgot what that meant. It sounds like it would mean dull, but I might have misused it, but oh well. Yeah, I should have just said boring or dull or just, you know. I'll use it for that. I'll do that. I'll give it to my ninja characters, because when I think about it, it wouldn't make sense for my ninja characters to be driving around in that loud ass monster truck like that. I mean, for real, that monster truck I got, that's probably one of the loudest damn vehicles in the game. One of them.
I got the Jeep.
Is the Jeep louder?
Yeah, most likely. I much prefer Jeeps.
Yeah, them trucks and some of those cars. Yeah, man, the damn cube monsters be cheating like that. They do that in every map they're in. They go through solid objects like they're ghosts. Even the husks don't do that. Even the freaking husks don't do that. Even the damn mist monsters don't do that. Although you do got those one that can make like portals and go through shit, but you actually have to do a magic trick to do it. These guys don't need magic. They just fucking go through shit anytime they feel like it. You know what? I will say this. I do think it's kind of dope with the one husk that got a giant ass explosive can and they just hurl them at you. That's kind of cool. I wasn't expecting that. When I first saw that, I was like, yo, these motherfuckers be throwing objects at you. I don't know if he's the only one that do that. Them big fat husks. You know what enemy annoys me in Save the World though? Those fucking things that pop out of ground and steal your glow, and you have to play a whack-a-mole game with them.
Oh yeah, those I'm just walking away from them.
I mean, you gotta kill them to get your shit back.
The thing is, there's well, they don't steal anything.
Yeah, they do. When you try to pick up the blue glow, they'll come out the ground and take it, and you have to kill them to get it back. I used to think that I was able to grab it from them while they was doing that, and I thought I actually took it back from them, and then I found out, nah, you have to kill them to get it back. And plus you get like bonuses for it. I mean, but it's not required. It's only required if you care about that blue glow that much. If you don't, then you know, it doesn't matter.
I just normally just avoid those particular blue glows and just go after another one.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's multiple blue glows you could go after.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
I'm not gonna waste my time playing whack-a-mole with this guy.
Yeah. Well, I think for killing them, you'll get the one they stole plus some additional ones. But again, like you said, there's plenty of other blue glow laying around. It's not. Some people just ain't pressed for that. I mean, I'm not really pressed, but I don't know. I just like smacking them around. They're kind of annoying, but kind of fun at the same time. They're not fun when you're in critical condition and there's a lot of shit going on around you, though. I would get this, but the weapons I got is stronger than that.
I hate that I bought a minigun in this game and it has ammo.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's not cool. Yeah, you be getting certain items or weapons in this mode, and they don't have infinite ammo like the other shit does. I don't get that, but whatever. I'm wondering if that's a bug or if that's actually programmed in like that. Like, did they intentionally, did they mean for that to happen, or? Another gun I don't need. It's a good gun though. I do like how some of these creative maps actually have music. Oh, wait, I never found this. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. I don't have shits for that. Man. Well, at least I know where it is. Huh?
I fell all the way down.
Uh-oh. Where are you? Oh, I gotta find your name. Oh, loot box.
Oh, the end though, I remember this now.
I hear explosion. Oh, God. Wait, where are you at? I lost you. Are you down there? You are down there. Okay, I see you now. Alright, I can't. There's a damn invisible wall in my way. Really? I can't just jump down here? I really have to go around? Alright. I really gotta run. I didn't know because I never tried to jump off that balcony before.
I want to know why they decided to put the Anvil grenade launcher in this game.
I don't like that one. So far, that's the wackest rocket launcher I used.
Here's the thing, it was not designed to play, or it was not designed to shoot other players.
What is it designed for?
So, when that weapon came out, it was designed to fight off the tanks.
Okay, see, there ain't no tanks in this game.
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe it's used for the final boss, because the final boss is elevated. Maybe it's used for that.
Because the way the weapon was designed, so when the tanks came out, it wasn't just tanks, you also had helicopters, you had vehicles. Basically what the Anvil is it auto targets basically vehicle-based
I mean, there's a dragon thing at the end of this. I'm thinking maybe that's what it's used for. I don't know, because I got rid of the weapon before I even got to that point, so I never even tried it. But now I'm curious. Only problem though, I would have to waste a slot to lug that thing around. And there's like plenty of other weapons I would rather have. And then I would like be super pissed if I got to the very end and it doesn't even work, you know? That would suck, because then I just lugged that thing around for nothing. The more I'm trying to get to you, it seems like the further I'm getting away from you. Wait.
The thing is, I think I fell out of the castle.
Oh, you fell off the whole map?
Well, no, but it looks like from where I'm at, it looks like it took me back to like an area that we were previously.
Oh God! So you're not even out here anymore? Oh boy!
So
oh no!
All the way back to where we were to get back to where we were.
Oh, you know what? Go to the wall, and then you should be able to teleport back here. I forgot about that. When you're in the that going down that rainbow thing. Well, first off, you gotta find that sword, that burning sword, and go. That'll take you back to the lobby, and then you go up that rainbow thing, and then you go to the pictures on the wall, and then you'll be able to select the checkpoint, one of the checkpoint spots, and come right back here again. I feel like the way I explained it, it would have been a lot easier to I don't think I explained that good. I really don't. Oh boy. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna come out there with you. Let me see if I can find you. Where exactly are you?
I'm on top of a bridge where a bunch of enemies just spawned.
You're in the same world?
Yeah, I'm still in the world.
Are you... Let me go to the beginning and see if you're there. Nope. Wait, I hear gunshots. You're not too far away. You're up there. Hang on, let me see if there's a checkpoint that takes me there. I'm glad these are a thing. I'm really happy they thought to put these. Oh no. Okay, now I gotta go back further. This entire game also gives me Matrix vibes. Like the Matrix movies. Okay, I'm gonna try to find you. I'm glad now all fat zombies explode and you kill them. Oh, they're later. We're coming to them soon though. Okay, I think I'm close to where you at. I'm just running past most of these guys, man. We already fought all these. I don't feel like doing round 2. I swear, this part right here reminds me of Mario 64. When you're in the, I think there's if I'm not mistaken, it was like a lava world. Or there was a few lava levels or whatever. Or... yeah, that too.
I remember back then I was totally confused by the word Bowser. I'm like, why are they keep calling him Bowser?
Yeah, man.
King
Yeah, I used to. Yo, they got me with that too when I first played Super Mario World, because that's when they first changed his name. And I'm like, wait, so is he not the same dude from Super Mario Brothers 3? Is this his brother or something?
It was like the same situation with Dr. Robot.
Yep.
It's like you're used to the name Big Robot for so long.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how Sonic and Mario been rivals for the longest time, and they both did that with their main villains. You know what? I hate to say it, but I kind of feel like Sonic had the better sidekick in Tails than Mario did with Luigi, just because you could play a one-player game in Sonic and Tails would still be around and he could actually help you out. I know most people think he just gets in the way, but in Sonic 3, you can actually use him to fly you to places. I love that you could do that. It was a shame you couldn't do that in the second game, but the third game, they more than made up for that. I mean, I wasn't really pressed for that in Sonic 2, because it wasn't really necessary in that, but in 3 it was.
That reminds me, so Sega actually trolled a good number of people on April Fool's Day.
Oh, what did they do?
They mentioned that, like, oh, guess what, we're planning to release Sonic Advance Collection.
Wow.
The way they phrased it was like, it's Sonic X-Treme Advanced Collection.
Dang.
And it was supposed to be a reference to how, like, Sonic Generations is Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the info. Oh, it's the explosive foe.
Hey, you don't want this? Oh, that's that anvil rocket. I'll carry it around until something better comes along. I'm probably not gonna make it to the final boss with this though.
I remember when the final season came out, everyone was complaining about the bows.
What, the weapon?
Yeah.
The explosive bow ain't bad, but it's just like most weapons. You gotta know what you gotta be good with it. You gotta know what you're doing with it. Otherwise, it's useless. I didn't like the bows in the beginning when I first played this, cause I didn't know how to use it at first. I like it now though. The boom bow is my favorite one though. The boom bow, the one that's designed like a gun. I love those. I think those were the ones I saw in the Wastelander season.
I remember when the bows were first introduced, it was the Primal season. And you had to get like specific materials to make the specific versions of the bow.
Oh wow!
And I remember like the most sought after variation of the bow was the fire bow.
The fire bow. I don't think I've seen that one yet. So far, I've just seen the one that explodes. I think I even seen an electric one.
They don't have an electric one. They got like 3 variations. They got the boom bow, they got the fire bow, and then they got the bow.
The what bow?
The stink bow.
Okay. You know what? I might be thinking of another weapon. I'm probably thinking of another. I might have even mixed 2 weapons together and thought of something. I do that sometimes. Hey, you know what? Now that I done said that though, it would actually be cool if they came out with an electric bow.
I remember when they first came out, so the bow was the most sought after because the thing was this was before the was coming. So the reason why people wanted the fire bow is because it's like this is a weapon that will get set fire to the most common structures.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you could do that from a safe distance rather than being in a distance where you have to throw a grenade or be right there next to them to light the weapon.
Yeah.
Just do it from a safe distance with the bow and arrow.
Man.
The second most sought after was actually the stink bow. Whereas the
gas
last
people
one,
out.
no one really cared for the boom bow.
That's the one I see all the time. I do see the stink bow. Actually, you know what? I think they did bring it back in this season because I swear someone was shooting at me with a stink bow when I played Battle Royale yesterday.
The thing is with how the game has evolved, it kind of rendered some of the bows useless. Because think about it, now we have a game mode that doesn't need builds.
Yeah.
So now the weapons that used to be considered like, oh, this is just a weapon you need to have, now this is a weapon you don't need.
Well, I feel like the people that play the build, they should get those weapons. It's just the zero build people that I don't feel like need to worry about it.
But the thing is, those bows were designed when the game was originally like just a build mode. There was no like option to turn the builds off.
Yeah.
So the fire bow became popular because like you could light up structures and win the game that way.
It's insane, huh?
Where it is now, like you could choose to take off the build mode in the game.
Yeah.
The fire bow is kind of useless, but the thing is, the fire bow is only good because you're able to light structures on fire.
Yeah, and if you're doing zero build it, yeah. It's insane that I wasn't the only person that there must have been a lot of people that didn't know fully what Fortnite was about and was probably like me, like they first saw the game in a game store or something and bought it thinking it was one thing, they liked the look of it and thinking it was one thing and then got disappointed knowing that builds were involved. But I was looking for...
I can see that considering they do sell physical copies still at places like Walmart. The thing is, if you didn't know what it was, you look at it as something else.
Yeah, I was disappointed when I first bought this because I really thought, because you know, I'm looking at the cover, I'm like, this looks like a battle royale game. Well, I read that it was, and like I said, I didn't read the whole thing because I didn't realize that there was bills involved. I just assumed without reading it. I really liked how it looked on the cover, and I was like, I can get down with this. But like I said, I popped the game in and found out that builds was a thing. I was like, ah, shit, what the fuck? What did I just get?
I think the thing I was referring to is the fact that so at Walmart they still sell the Transformers bundle. It comes in a physical case. I can imagine like a parent going up to this and being like, "Oh, this is a game that's featuring my kid's favorite toys, the Transformers. I'll go pick it up for them." And they pick it up only to realize that this game has nothing to do with Transformers. It's just a skin for the game.
Oh yeah. That that's a more extreme example than mine though. It's similar, but that one's definitely like that's a whole nother level. Like that's epic level disappointment.
So I think I might have to leave in a moment.
Alright.
I feel like I'm drifting off a little bit. What I would like to do before I go though is I would like to show you that map.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
So we'll just continue this one for another time. I actually favorited the map, so I'll just continue it when I get back.
Yeah, glad I showed you this, man. Like I said, I know you like how much you like the Kraken game, so I was like, man, let me show Silver this joint.
Well, I mostly play that one just to get the easy levels.
Yeah. I think Undead would like this too, unless he already knows about it. Oh. I accidentally hit some shit on here. It always happens, man. Sometimes things activate on his phone. I didn't even press whatever activated. Okay. Oh, so it's not even... It don't even say pool rooms, so I wouldn't have been able to find it. Because I would have been looking for it to say pool rooms, and it would have just said that, and I would have been like, oh, but that's not what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it took me a while to find it because I was like, wait, where is it? And then I noticed like, oh, it says the back rooms.
Yeah, they would have got me with that.
Just the pool rooms.
Okay, let me you know what, in a matter of fact, let me just, well, no, because it's easier for me to pull this chick out, because if I pull out mechanic and or operator, then I'm gonna have to go and do all the emotes and all that, whereas this chick, I can just pull her out because she's already presetted.
Well, the thing is, I'm only trying to get you into the map so that you can favorite it and play it later if you want or something.
Yeah, I'm definitely...
I'm going to be heading off pretty soon here because I am falling asleep.
Yeah, I feel you on that. If I feel even a little bit tired, I'm getting off the game. I can't play like that anyway. I'm no good playing a game tired. I really ain't. I don't know who would be. I started in too late. I definitely like those two characters though. I said as soon as I got that one that I got and then the one you got came out, I had to get her too because I felt like she went great with the other one. I feel like they could have actually... I feel like if they were Season Pass characters, they would be in the same Season Pass. Or Battle Pass or whatever. Wait, did my mic cut out again? Yep. Yeah, I was saying the two characters we got, I feel like if they were Battle Pass characters, they would be in the same Battle Pass. Or maybe one of them would be in the Battle Pass and then the other one would probably be a crew pack or something like that. Kind of like how Mechanic was a Battle Pass character while the Operator was a crew character. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear anything on your end. I thought the audio issues was...
I was just listening in.
Oh.
But yeah, to start the game, what you'll do is you'll go in this tent and there's this computer here. Or not computer, this camera. You'll interact with the camera and it'll change the way the game looks. So it'll be in a first-person perspective, but it's going to have like this Grady camera-like.
Yeah, yeah.
So it'll try to give you that authentic, like you're looking through the viewpoint of a camera lens.
Kind of like that SCP. Yo, I really like how they improved the SCP game, man. Like I said, I'm glad y'all had me revisit that. It needed to be done. I mean, I know it's just that one SCP, but at least it's a SCP, man. Better than those fat cube monsters they had before. I'm like, what does this have to do with SCP? I can fight these dudes in any other mode. Why here?
I do have the SCP Foundation on Steam now, so I gotta try that at some point.
Yeah, those Markiplier videos got me into Markiplier got me into a lot of stuff I normally wouldn't be into, like the FNAF thing at first, and oops, I didn't mean to take that. And I got two of them, and I dropped that one.
Take my stuff.
Yeah, he got me into FNAF, he got me into SCP, he got me playing, him and Dash, he got me playing freaking horror games. I like that there's so many horror games on here, because that means I don't have to go out and buy an actual horror game. I mean, there's some horror games on here that's not that good, but they got some really good ass horror games on here that could have been their own game. Like their own separate freaking game.
Horror games.
Yeah. I especially like the Japanese ones. Huh?
Like, yeah, I'll play the horror games on Fortnite, but it's not exactly like I'm not playing it because I'm looking to get scared or anything. I just kind of play it because it's like, oh, it's kind of a theme we all just play. It's the only thing that has like any kind of, I guess, like story elements compared to the other creative maps.
Yeah. You know what? You made me feel kind of silly because sometimes some of the horror games on here legitimately scared the shit out of me. I'm admitting this on the live stream. Jeez.
I will say, so this particular map is very detailed, and I think if it didn't include the monsters in the game, I think this would have been considered one of the scarier games. But because they decided, like, we put monsters in the game, it's like, okay, so now you just turned it into every other horror game on Fortnite.
I mean, I like action horror games. I like.
The thing with me is, most of the scary games on Fortnite uses jump scares to get at you.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I don't find that scary. usually what I find scary is I usually prefer more atmospheric scares.
They be
And
getting.
I feel like if this game would have removed all the monsters and kept in some of the other eerie elements in there, I think it would have been like a perfectly good scary game on Fortnite.
You do actually have a few horror games on here that don't have any enemies in them, but they're hard to find. Wait, let me see.
I think they do that because they're like, okay, we want to make sure whoever's playing the game remains engaged. We don't want them just walk around and stuff like that. Well,
Yeah.
the thing is, sometimes that's what actually makes a game scary. Because I remember, like, some of my favorite moments is in the Silent Hill series, in which there's things that don't lead up to a scare. And usually when it does, it doesn't result in like a boss battle or anything. Sometimes you'll just be walking down a hallway and then all of a sudden you hear a girl cry, and that doesn't lead anywhere. That's just a random scary element that they put in the game to add to the atmosphere of like you are by yourself. You don't know what's in this world that you're roaming around in. And that's what just makes you on edge, because you're by yourself. You don't know what's out there. It's not frequent that you come across the monster, but the way the game presents itself, it gives you that scary atmosphere that you're alone in the dark.
I mean, I can give you one. There's one horror game I can think of right now. I'm looking at it now. That this one right here don't have any enemies in it. You might like that one, but it's kind of brief though. But it's one of the few horror games I can think of that I played through on here that legit don't have any enemies in it. And I think this might be something you'll like.
I could take a look. I might save it and play it on Easter.
Yeah, because that's like right now, that's the only one. I mean, I think there's some other ones, but I done played so much stuff on here, I can't remember what. Well, some of the games I played in the past ain't even on here anymore, because they be taking stuff off of here. But most of them are.
I think it could be because like so Fortnite does frequent updates. So the thing is, it's like I don't know if you played Minecraft.
I know about it, but I'm not a fan. People keep trying to turn me on to that and Roblox.
So there's a problem with Minecraft. I remember when I used to play on the 360. Whenever the game would update, it would actually corrupt the files of your saved world. And the reason why it would do this is because of the fact that like every time they update the game, it's like there's new mechanics or there's a new feature or a new biome in the game.
Yeah.
And because of this, the older files that you had no longer functions with these updates.
Yeah, so they have to delete them.
This map wasn't designed to have a hippo running around, or wasn't designed to have pyramid structures in the middle of your desert biomes.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay,
make sacrifices.
Yep. So it's like the problem I remember I used to have was like, I spent all this time building this manor, only to find out that this manor is probably going to get corrupted on the very next update because the game doesn't know how to they don't know how to preserve like previous things.
Man, you know what? I had that problem with. Huh?
So whenever an update would happen, it's basically saying like, we added new features. You could delete your world and start a new one now. Yeah,
I ran into that problem with one of the horror, or it's not really I guess you could consider it a horror. It was the one that you and Undead showed me. It was the pack attack horde fight. I had a whole thing saved up, and I hadn't played it in a while. It's actually my fault. I blame myself because I neglected the game for like I could have been done beat that. But I came back to it. I decided to revisit it, and I have to start back from square one again, man. I was halfway about to beat that, I was on the second floor, I think.
Well,
I,
I'm probably gonna head off. I'm about to pass out.
Alright, man. We'll catch up.
In the meantime, if you want to play that map, have fun.
Well, I'm gonna wait for you because I already beat it. I just playing it to play with you to show you it existed.
I was talking about the.
Oh, this. Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna mess with that. I thought you was talking about Valhalla. Valhalla.
We could do Valhalla or Bunny next time.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you have a good night.
Hey, you too, man.
Bye.
Later. Time to bring my ninja back out. Yeah.
Maybach, but my baby call it. Vroom, vroom. 100,000 from the curry, yeah, he come. Vroom, vroom. Daddy calls it Maybach, but my baby call it. Vroom, vroom. 100,000 from the curry, yeah, he come.